Hello. Welcome back to Orilium. Yay! Hi, all the friends. Hello. Happy spring equinox indeed. Hi, hello. Hello. I'm just gonna give everyone some time to come in. Oh, bloody hell, the comments are going quickly. You know, I always forget because I don't normally wear contacts and read at the same time. I only wear contacts when I'm going somewhere. And I forget that I can read for shit when I'm wearing them. So this might not last very long. We might have to eat them out. But hello, I hope everyone can hear me okay. I hope everyone's brought snacks and books and are ready to rescue the dragons. It's also like the spring has really been springing in Scotland recently, and the sun is like blaring. Hence I have a lamp here, but it's not even doing it. So for a while you'll just have like half of my face, which is fine. That's all you really need. How's everyone doing? Hello. I'm glad. Oh, first year. Nice. Everyone say welcome. I have some stuff here with the setup. So you'll see. No, wait, this side. You'll see on this side, we have our first goal of 50,000 pages set. And I tried, keyword tried, to set it up so that we can see the number grow in real time. However, I sometimes have this program not quite like always feedback from wherever source is trying to take if the source is not actively open, and obviously I can't just always have that open because I have you guys on half of the screen and then the stream. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it will work, but obviously we haven't yet, for the first time, we haven't yet opened the submission form, and that is because I really wanted to do it together to really kind of officially kickstart this semester. So actually, with that said, shall we do it? It would have helped if I had it ready. Listen, I was working full day today and then I just like started slapping on makeup to get it in time. So let me just... Okay, accepting responses. Yay. And as you see, there is our first, again, wrong side, first silhouette on this side of the first dragon. So to set the theme before we truly begin, we just heard about this unfortunate circumstance that a bunch of dragons have been taken by someone or just got lost, and we're just exiting really Orilium in general, so we're not actually even expecting to find anything, but there's some skittering and there's some crinkling just outside Orilium, somewhere near where the trash is, you know. So for a little first let me actually just check that this is definitely feed walking. Oh, there we go. I was right. It does need me to have it open. That's okay. Let me just also set this. Whatever, I'll fix it later. It's like not quite working, but we can see it growing. Yay. So I will just have to tab back in sometimes, I think. So it could be. Who knows? We will, honestly. Soon, probably. I know I've already seen people have had... also, good guess. People have been already reading. It's so frustrating that it's not doing that whilst I just have it closed. I wish it didn't do that. But this is the best way I could, like, figure it out because I ain't no mathematician. That is not my calling, so it's tricky. But if I have this open, you can see it growing. Look at it go. Look at it go. It's already almost at 5,000 pages, and I've just opened the form. You guys are smashing it. I've not read a single thing to contribute, but that's what we have sprints for. That is what we have the sprints for. Hello, hello. Welcome to Orilium. Ooh, need to change that. I'll do that in the first sprint. The first sprint for me usually is just like a bunch of admin. So that's good to know. I will change that. It's just because I used the previous one as like a little reminder. Thank you for the link. It's also in the description bar. If anyone's looking, it should be there. Fingers crossed if I didn't muck up. But how is everyone doing? How are you feeling on the very first day? I hope that it's also sunny where you are. I hope that it's a nice spring-like day if your time zone allows. Hello. Be working through sprints in the next few hours. Yeah, that does make sense. Obviously, this is very time, you know? It do be like that. It's obviously 6:30 for me, but it ain't for everyone. Hello. 22% into my first book. Very nice. Archivist will probably won't finish one of the big books today. That's okay. That is totally okay. I don't know how we're gonna go. I don't know. It's always just like such guesswork if we're going to reach the 50k today during the sprint. If so, I will obviously reveal the dragon here and then reveal the silhouette of the next one. If we don't, that's also fine. We'll come back another time. Starting a new job. Oh, congratulations. Please try not to stress too much. Hired you for a reason, you know? Currently reading year 1 for spells and incantations, but we'll have to use the evening to write my master thesis. Oh, best of luck. Nice. Also good. Oh, fantastic. I love to hear that. 47% in one day. You guys are all a powerhouse. Although I know some people might have used some scrolls to start early, which is also very valid. That's what the scrolls are there for. We are already at 12,000. That is wild. Working and backlogging. Very fair. Also, I have a little confession to make. So when I was filming the announcement video, I was really scrambling to get everything done and make sure that everything is, included, to the point where I honestly just forgot to include one of the new careers. So when I said 4, I forgot that we actually made a 5th one. But I thought, you know what? Better now than never. And I understand this might throw some things in a spanner for you if you've already set your career to something else. That is totally fine. You don't have to reset it. But for someone who's maybe a bit more relaxed about it, this can be an option for you if you want to. So I thought I will just include it in the sprints. What a better way to start the sprints, right? New calling, correct. So shall we do it, or should we just save it for the next year and then include it there? I think so. Love a new calling. Well, fingers crossed. I gotta do a little bit of it, Okay. Sorry. I know. This is complete fuck up on my part, and I understand. Obviously, ideally, this would have been included in the announcement. So, I am going to pop up a picture of the thing here. It's not in the guide yet, but I can work into putting that into the thing. So, where's the little drum roll? Where is it gonna be? It's gonna be on this side. There we go. So, the new career is the Ratomancer. I don't know how much you can read it from here, so I will read it for you, just in case you can't read too much of it. You would be surprised how many problems can be solved or created by summoning a truly ridiculous number of rats, a popular calling among humane pest controllers, park rangers, and entertainers. The Ratomancer can conjure and influence the tiny beast through the creation of a purple rat totem, a sculpted object imbued with ameliorite and affixed to a standard conduit. A single rat can be trained to carry out complex tasks like running a kitchen, completing your homework, or filling your taxes. Super helpful. With practice, a team of the furry little creatures can be coordinated to safeguard your home or gather materials, either found out in the world or in the pockets of fellow students. Truly accomplished ratomancers, it's a bit of a mouthful, might even hold power over an entire city, and with it, an incalculable tsunami of furry little hands that can be used to accomplish great or terrible things. So for everyone who asked for a little, kind of morally gray option, here we are. If you've ever dreamt of being the anti-hero of a children's fairy tale or aspire to be that friend whose home is filled with strange smells and stranger creatures, then this is the calling for you. To become a successful Ratomancer, you will need to be fond of little animals and have massive reserves of patience and cheese. Despite what their title may suggest, the Ratomancer isn't limited to your common Rattus genus of furry friends, although they are the most accessible and trainable. Skilled Ratomancers can also enlist the aid of a variety of rodents, including mice, beavers, squirrels, and capybaras. Do not attempt ratomancy on rabbits. And if you see what the key traits are, preferably someone who is bad at cooking, a little bit disheveled, and also family oriented. And then for the spring equinox now, if you wanted to swap to that career, you would need to study for animal studies, conjuration, lore, rat management, and cheesecraft. And then for autumn equinox, you do need a distinguished in animal studies, a qualified in conjuration, and D in rat management. So kind of like a medium difficulty, I would say. Who's gonna swap to the Ratomancer? I think it's a good option, especially for those who are a little bit more into beast mastery type of situation. Let me put up a poll actually, because I feel like that's fun. And let me tab into this as well so it updates our numbers. I'm so frustrated because I worked so hard on that counter for it to just not update whenever I'm tabbed out of that. That's very frustrating. There must be like a setting somewhere. But yes, let me add a little poll. Oops. And cheese. Oh, that's a pizza. That's a cake. That's a cheese. I'll leave all of those fuck-ups in there as well. Obviously. Not this year. Let's see. So yeah. That is what I've forgotten to include, and it's totally my bad. I know this is a bit last minute. You know what? That is a good question. I would say like a milk product color cover. Yeah. Well, there you go. Now you can live vicariously through your character, hopefully. Thanks. Also thanks. I feel like they would be like, inclined to have an easier time getting into this calling. I feel like probably already lenient towards those. Nice. I'm glad. There you go, there you go. See a little chef's hat and it's already there. I know that technically it should be under the hat, but I didn't quite realize how to put that in there, so we compromised. Um, yeah, literally. So that is the career. I also feel, you know what? No, actually, I'm not gonna clarify anything. You can do what you wish with that. So that is the yeah, milk or milk product. You know, we're not discriminative here. Starting this year in the novice path because I'm years behind, hoping to get up to speed by the autumn equinox. Fingers crossed. You also absolutely don't have to, but I feel like you probably know. You don't have to like go and do the previous ones. But of course, you can if you pick to. There you go, there you go. I do not see why not. And also on that note, I hope that you guys cannot hear Logan from the other room because we are certified nerds in this house. So today I am here doing imaginative, no, that's not the word, imaginary school reading prints, and he's over there hosting, like DMing a cyberpunk D&D game, so we're just full on. What a household. What a household. Difficult to explain our hobbies to people outside of our circles, I feel. That circle includes my parents because they still don't quite get it. Getting my master's in Beastmastery, so may have to do Ratomancy next year. Very valid, very valid. For sure. I think Ratatouille is a top-notch choice for that. I know, we literally did. It is so impressive. We're at 21,000 already. I feel like, I don't know, obviously these are cumulative throughout the day because the form was not open, so I don't know if it's going to continue quite at this pace through the sprints, but perhaps we're going to contribute some bits towards this as we go along. I know, as some of you said, you are quite far into your current reads as well, so we might do, and then we'll get into the next dragon territory. I will say the first one that we are rescuing is going to be a companion to us all. So you don't have to stress about not bonding with it. It's gonna bond real quick, whether you like it or not. It's going to join you in your expedition for the rescue of the remaining dragons, and then we're gonna communitively, you know, rescue, hopefully, fingers crossed, the rest of them. And then there will be a personality quiz at the very end, and you can take that, or you can just pick whichever dragon you want, and you can kind of like soul bond to one of those later. I am so excited. I can't tell you how against my core being it is to have cute drawings ready, lore of the Orilium ready, and not be able to immediately share. But I understand this is obviously the entire point, is for us to keep being motivated, and that will include me. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we get to see these soon. We're at 23,000 now. Insane. No. The official rule, which, you know, we don't really take rules very seriously here because it is a game and it's for fun and it's a hobby. But the official thing is that you're ever only meant to pick one calling. But I know loads of people do the multiple ones. It is fun. It is. He's very passionate about his D&D, and it's fun to see how much he craves for it. I mean, that's going to contribute so much. So I'm not gonna call you crazy. I'm gonna call you helpful, you know? Fantastic. Hello. Going to be reading a song to drown rivers. Very nice. Yes. I'm excited as well. What is our poll saying? 60% not this year. However, 35% are picking Ratomancy, which is great. I love to see it. We absolutely are not. You're very right. Yes, the first one is going to be, think of it a bit like an impling, is going to be there for you if you want, and also if not, you don't have to. But this is a personal friend for our future adventures for everyone. Yes, indeed. Let's check on the thing, which was the entire point, is that I don't have to refresh it. Oh, I'm so annoyed. See, this is why I need more screens. So I can have multiple screens open. But I can't. 25,000. Let me tell you how many books. 95 books. 25,000 pages. What did I just say? 95, yeah. Oh, for sure. It's all for fun. It's all for added motivation for reading. I think so. I think so. Thank you. Yeah, could be. Could absolutely be. We are halfway there. You're so right. Okay. So, how do I stop this actually? I am thinking we might go ahead and start the first sprint, perhaps. Why is it so roasting? It's only the 1st of April. Started early with the scroll. Nice. But yeah, we should go into the first sprint. I need to change the form. I need to do the things, but I have a different screen for us, and I have our room hopefully ready. But again, I was kind of like scrambling, so you gotta maybe bear with. So let me swap to that. There we have it. Okay, it's all good. Let me see if this. Maybe if I keep it on this, but then the Pomodoro session might not sync. We'll figure it out. I might just have to swap back and forth. It's okay. I'm thinking 45 minutes to get a good start on this. Yes, you do have to... Oh, the comments are not here. That's frustrating. Let me just add them. Actually, I'll do it later. It's okay. Let's get on to the first, but yeah, the question, sorry, was, do I have to wait to finish a book to log it? Yes, you do. But let me start the sprints. I will mute myself, but there is an ambience that I can, I think, put in. It's just birds, but I thought because it's spring, so it could be quite nice. So we'll see, and if not, then you can also mute it if you don't want to hear that as well. But let's get started, and we can get some reading done. All right. Hello. Let me just pause this chirping. Hi, welcome back. How did you do? I did poorly, as I always do in the first sprint. There were just many things to do and correct and think about. But welcome to everyone who has joined since we started. We are at a whopping 44,000 pages. We might get to that 50k actually. You know what? All we ever needed were theoretical dragons. And look at us go. 20 pages. Nice. 40, 27, 62. 240 of graphic novel. Very nice. 7%. Just got here. Hello, hello. I have read like 5 pages in between, just checking things and making sure things are working and feeding my inner demons, which is actually Momo currently eating, probably his brother's portion as well, because normally we sit there and kind of prevent him from doing that, but I have things to do, so he's probably gonna steal his brother's food. How did I do? Nothing but take out the trash? Well, that's not nothing. You're some trash lighter, you know, so that counts. Let me just click on this again in case it is changing. I don't know. We're always just kind of wing it. Definitely for another sprint, probably 2, maybe 3. Who knows, maybe 4. We'll see. I would say that probably another 2 rounds of sprints is like a guarantee. They are in a very real need of a rescue for sure. I agree. That is totally fair. I feel like the first sprint is always a little bit more murky when here comes the criminal right in the background. Was it tasty? Did you eat both of them? Probably. Shamed for being greedy, boy. You happy? Yeah, you look happy. Just walking towards me like, oh yeah, the tail is being raised. Anyway, a little cat. Ian, well, since you ask so nicely, I will say I haven't actually updated it. I did mean to, but again, today has flown by and I was, making sure that the ratomancy is all up and ready and all. There's so many graphics in this round in general. So, but yes, basically is what I'm saying is that we can absolutely do that. Now, where did I put it? Did I put it in the other one? I did. I think perhaps I did. Shall we do the Wheel of Fate? And then you guys remind me that I need to update you on some logging details because there has been a clarification of either some brain fog on my end or miscommunication or also probably both. I don't know, but we're changing a couple of rules on about like logging, and I also need to let you know. Actually, let me just talk about it first. Why am I talking about it twice? But I won't take long. I promise. The wheel is gonna be soon. But it appears that we were having books that are not for the readathon but still read in the month of April. So outside of the readathon, quests or prompts or like qualifications, because we have so many things and I feel like whatever you read you probably can fit it into some sort of prompt, so it shouldn't be an issue, but those used to be logged under a category, I think that was like other, but we are keeping from now on to clarify for sure, we're keeping all the books logged as readathon books, so anything you log into the form should be from something on the readathon. However, now with the scrolls, because you can double up or triple up if you're using scrolls, or if you're doing the all year, yes, the extra credit is also something you can do. It just has to fit like one of the reading prompts. So, what was I saying? Oh my god. yes, if you're doing the year-long Eldia challenge as well, obviously you can read that and it can fit the prompt for the class as well. That can double up automatically. So now it might be that whatever you're reading actually fulfills a couple of categories. So maybe it's like restoration and astronomy is like maybe it fulfills both of them. So now you can tick both of those in the form as well from this year onwards. So you don't have to just pick one, even if you read the same book for the 2 or 3 classes. You can tick all the classes or all the categories that it applies to. So sorry for for any confusion with that. It's totally my fault, and I'm sorry that also the wardens had to deal with my constant chaos, and very sorry for going back and forth on that. But yes, so everything that is logged is somehow readathon related. But if you read something and it wasn't initially tried for a readathon, I'm sure you can find a prompt in the list that it fits, and you can just count it as an extra credit. So but yes, now I think that was pretty much all that I needed to do. So let's go into the wheel. I'm gonna swap the screens again because I feel like it actually, I've added it there. So if I go and swap to this, and does this do? Ooh, that went way full. I can't see myself though. Wait. I'm trying to figure this out. Haha. Smarts. This is the Wheel of Fate. I can kinda there. Can you all see that? Can you hear me? I will also put the audio on so maybe you can hear the wheel actually spin. So the way that this works is I spin the wheel, and if you happen to fulfill whatever prompt is on the wheel, you get 5 guild reputation points. You can use the guild reputation points to spend them in the Guild Emporium, which is obviously in the G drive, as everything always is. And then you can buy yourself scrolls, you can give those credits to other people, you can buy some fancy gear. It's basically a shop for you to peruse. Maybe I'll spend the next sprint updating this. Actually, maybe that. So make sure that you have your notes wherever you're keeping your notes for how many points you currently have, especially because we're going to go into a different game as well after this to play a little bit too, unless we actually reach the 50, because we're on 47,000 now. So to be seen what comes first. Kinda. Well, it's not. It's similar to what we had before, just in a different format. Let me dance a little and put the socks on. You know the gist quite well. Yes, you start with 0 if you are new. However, every time you successfully succeed in completing the semester, meaning that you read all of the books that you actually require for your career, you gain 50 guild reputation points just from doing that. So just for participating and completing your TBR, you will have 50 points to spend in the next semester. And also, you may get them here too. So who is ready to spin the wheel? I hate that I just did that. As always, let me do a little poll on how many spins, because you always control the narrative. So let's see what you decide whilst we get to start on that. Ready? Hey. Extra credit, yes. If you're reading a book that you actually don't need for that career and you're reading just for other prompts from the syllabus, the extra credit is 10 points. All of them spins. 10. Okay. It's okay, we'll do it. I will do it again, and also we have that other game, so it's all good. Okay, let's do the first spin. It's a little bit awkies in how it's showing, but that's okay. Okay. Also, I will say, keep in mind that there is a misfire option. So remember that the more we spin, the more likely we're gonna get the well, actually that's not, well, yeah, more chances of getting it. But let's spin. I hope that this is not gonna be super loud for you, but oh, it doesn't even have a sound. Fantastic. Why? It normally did. Hey, so this one means that everyone in the Mindwalkers, right? Oh my god, the Mindwalkers Guild get 10 points. So simply by being in that guild, you can award this for yourself. I'm upset at the no sound. Where is it? Settings. No. Alright. Well. Boo, wheel. Why do every single time I feel like I have to do the voices myself? Unfair. Let's spin again. What is this? Why is that? Oh, it's just not showing because it happened to be on yellow. This is House of the Arcane. That was a sneaky one. I really thought something went amiss. It just so happened that it turned out to be on a yellow background. Almost got me. Almost got me. So we're starting with some big bucks here because all of the other ones are 5, except for, I think there's some other ones that are 10 or maybe even a 20. Don't know. But there you go. If you are in the House of the Arcane Guild or the Mindwalkers, you already got 10 points. Obviously the 4 spins have won, so I'm stopping the poll there. So let's do 2 more spins. Oh, +5 if your bookmark matches your book. Now, what does that mean? If you matched it to the color of your book, if you matched it to the readathon, if you matched it in the themes, anything that you were doing that had any type of logic to specifically match it to your read. If you did that, you get 5 points. Actually, I get 5 points because I picked an Orilium bookmark specifically to my current read. And my current read is Sunrise on the Reaping. Granted, again, I only read a couple of pages. I did see someone say, may the odds be ever in your favor when you saw me reading it. I appreciate that. I feel like this is gonna be pain, but I'm so excited to be back in this world. I am buzzing. You know what? We'll allow. Oh, unfortunate, but we have more spins. I do want to at some point for sure. I also have the pins as well still, so I need to get on that at some point. Nice. For sure. Thank you. I'm really glad. Did organize all my audiobooks for the readathon in a spring equinox folder. Does that count? We are not policing. It is up to you. It would be a stretch, for sure. But you did some sort of organization there. You did something, you know? And now it finally paid off. Fantastic. I love it when we get rewards for like silly things like this, you know? Adds to the quirk. Okay, 4th spin. Where is the sound? Big upset. Oh, no! Oh, no. Well, you could have voted 3, you know? All I'm saying is, it's just so rude for the first one. So rude. That is absolutely... It's not my fault. That is absolutely Misfire means that we're losing 10 points, which is why it says a minus 10 points. I'm sorry. It's okay. We'll spin again. I'll add more plus points in the next round. We'll have a little bit more to kind of go on with. And so the chances then will decrease for the other one. You know, we're gonna do that. Just swapping back to this. We are so close. We are so close to 50k. That is... What are you doing, Zeus? Oh, he's digging under the... he's trying to get under the blanket. Stick them away now. I know, April's Fools. The wheel has done us a little bit dirty on this one, I will say. But Wheel of Fate, you know, it can be a beast. They would. I'm so sorry to say, but they would. But hopefully we're gonna get out of that together tonight. I love how everyone knows what sort of prompts we had last times, and the songs just kept coming up. I feel like we spun that not that many times for the socks to appear that many times. Do you know what I mean? The wheel does have jokes, for sure. For sure. Unfortunately, no, we're doing this as a community. It's okay, you know, the misfortunes bring people together. We're gonna get through this, guys. It's okay. Let me just... Ta-ta-da-da! I feel like I need to, like, burst into a song. We have completed our first goal. That was so quick. I thought I did think we might reach that today, but I didn't think we were gonna do it. What is this? Just like an hour and a half into the sprints? Can everyone just give themselves a massive congratulations? What a team! Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Right. So, the first dragon that we rescue is the one that will accompany us on the entire journey of dragon rescuing. It is, you know, their brethren. They are very involved in this. But this first dragon is a little bit different. It's a little bit more local. We did find him in a dumpster next to Orilium, just outside the academy. You can hear the scrumbling, and we look inside, and tiny flapping wings is what we can see. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to show you what this is. Da-da-da-da! It is a trash coon! So again, this one is a little bit more jokes than the other ones, but at the same time, dear to my heart. Not only that, you know what, actually, let me add something to this. It's gonna show up super big, I fear that it will, but I want to share it, so I will. You will just kind of have to speak among yourselves for a second. Okay, this is gonna appear gigantic at first, so please excuse me with that. I will... Oh, you know what? I mean, it's over me, but that's okay. Can you... Oh, I need to go into the side. Maybe I'll put it here. Can you see that okay? I will be putting this on Instagram, and I will be also posting this on... What do you call it? Discord. This is going to be a little graphic for each of the dragon that we rescue. And you will be able to get a little bit more information because, of course, this is crucial in us for knowing who we're going to vibe with better, and also just fun. Of course, again, as I said, this one is for everyone who wants him. And I feel like if you don't, then that's a little bit rude to the Trashcoon. But if you can see, we will have the type with a little dot in the corner will tell you what was the goal that we reached to rescue this. The little, I just imagined the little wings, and they're mighty. You know, they're small, but they're mighty. This lovely creature can still fly. Is it the most efficient flying? No, it's like a little wobbly type of short distance flying, let's say. The type for this dragon is garbage, but that is just simply what they prefer. The size of it is small in the category. Imagine just a regular kind of raccoon size. Big cat, small dog. And then the special powers include finding treasure in the trash. So also fantastic for, you know, recycling, repurposing, vintage finds. A lot of folk throw out a lot of treasure, and, you know, as they say, one man's trash. It's all true. It does have little acid burps. To clarify, the burps do not hurt the Trashcoon. The burps simply are kind of like a defense mechanism. The burps, you know how if you play Sims and they get a little stinky and then they have this green aura around them, that's how the burps look like. But they can also be spread around so they can skitter away quickly if they don't like the current company. And you'll notice some spectacular little sparkles at the back. They also just do it for fun. There's no actual reason, but I can confirm here on stream that Trashcoons fart sparkles because I wanted them to. That was the reason. Yeah, it's just it upsets their stomach. If they don't like something, they'll burp some acid, and it's a defense mechanism. And I feel like this is very oh, we have the first name. Warming up. What do you mean? Did you not like him first? Fair though, fair. They also recycle, as they're very good at sorting things. They love having little grubby hands. And also slight dash of arson, because they do enthusiastically start bin fires. So if you ever do see some garbage can aflame, there may be a Trashcoon nearby. And for the personality, we have it as clingy and needy. They are extremely kind of personable. They really, really like company. They love being around. They love causing a little chaos. Not unlike Implings, to be honest. So, well done. Well done to everyone. We have surpassed our first goal, which also means that I get to unveil this is very much who's that Pokemon, the next silhouette. So actually I can swap the graphic. Do I have the graphic on this computer? Let me check. I can get the graphic. I think I've sent it in the chat to Logan. Let me just get it real quick. There. Found it. Save. Nonsensical name. Doesn't matter. We'll sort it later. There. Okay. And now... for our next trick. This is what we're looking at. So now we have fully gone into, I don't want to discredit the Trashcoon and say the proper dragons, right? But we are going into a bit more proper dragons. And we are going towards the tallest hill nearby, there is a rumor that someone has shackled very, very rudely a dragon that doesn't necessarily like to stay on the ground much at all. It is not their preferred environment, and so this is just unacceptable behavior. And we should definitely rescue this one because it's quite sad. I'm not gonna say more on that, but I will replace this. Please don't let me fuck up. Let me just check that I've definitely got a silhouette on the reveal. Yeah, I think so. Okay. There. And of course, our goal needs changed to 1 million pages. But it'll be worth it. It will be worth it. Any guesses for now on that one? Hey, it is very rude. There's some right assholes who did that. Gargoyle vibes. So I'm guessing ice dragon. I can't tell where the head is. Good, that actually is good. Don't want it to be too easy now, do I? Let me actually move it slightly down here. Didn't expect to have to swap this so early on in our sprinting journey. How are we on? We're at 53,000. So I do expect us to be slowing down a little bit. I don't expect us... Oh, why is that stopped? I don't expect us to reach this today. But, you know, who knows? It does. 1 million. I know. Do you guys like the Trash Goon? I know it's a bit of an acquired taste. It is a little. It is extremely impressive. I am floored by the number. I mean, of course, I did put the Trash Goon early on so we get a little mood boost, because it is a mood boosting creature in my opinion. And I just didn't expect it to be this quick. A poodle dragon. Seahorse, butterfly, cow dragon. Nice. Looks like a seahorse. That's so interesting. Obviously for me it's very hard to not see because I know what it looks like later. I also did take my contacts out because I realized that I cannot see properly with them in for like reading. There's a bat and eater. Oh, yay! I'm glad. Good. A break to get food. Yes, please, everyone, remember to eat and drink, especially. That's okay. You don't have to contribute today as well. It's all good. We're not in any rush. We have an entire month, and we have games planned for the next chatty bit. Wings are giving bat. Interesting. Yay. I'm really glad. I was wondering whether it was a right thing to include it, because the other dragons are not similar, let's say. They're very different from that, so I was wondering if I'm gonna set a vibe to a different kind of thing, but I just think it's fun. It's fun to have something fun at the start, you know? Like a deer dragon. Nice. Normally I try to do the first day, the last day, and then the all-nighter, like one of the days on the all-nighter, and the all-nighter this time is... Where are we? Try to open a calendar, open the calculator. How many times has that happened to everyone, or is it just me? It's the 19th to the 20th, so likely the sprints are going to be on the 19th, I want to say, which is a Saturday. And if I do feel somewhere in between that I can hop on, probably with less notice, I would do that as well. I do them on Patreon a little bit more often, just as they're very, very, very chill ones. But if I do decide on anything, it'll appear on YouTube. Good. I might also grab something to eat as well. I will be posting, I think, the dragon reveals, apparently. Well, this one I need to swap it on the website as well, because now we're on a different graphic. We've revealed the first one. I'm so proud of you guys. This was a very cool... Oh, a fire dragon. Can't wait to get back to my book, but currently playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland, which still feels fitting as its D&D vibes. Absolutely. Calendar, calculator, and clock are somehow all the same to me. I honestly, the amount of times that it happens. Okay. Shall we do another sprint? I didn't actually check when I started talking and how long I've been talking, but since we had the whole dragon thing, I feel like we can go for another sprint and then do the wheel. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to do, is to update the wheel a little bit. Try to come up with something. And we can play that other game for some points, because some of us are probably in the minus currently and we just can't let that stand. Ooh, that's an interesting guess. Maybe I'll put a little poll. When do you guys think? When we're gonna rescue the next dragon? There. Tippity tabbities in the meantime. Chicken dragon. Nice. There is a form that you can submit your read books for the readathon, and it is always linked in the description bar on pretty much any readathon related video, and including this live stream. Yes, let's do it. Okay, let me hop on to the next thing and let's do it. Okay, good luck. I will see you in another 45 minutes. Hello. Let me end the poll first. So, I think we have a lot of confidence that we're gonna hit 1 million this week. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. We'll see how it goes. How did you fare in this sprint? I have read nothing, but that's okay. That's how it usually goes when I'm hosting, and just making sure everything is up to date, shared, and whatnot. 52%, nice. 28 pages, 18, 52, 22, 30, 32. Ooh, going too fast, I can't click. 32, 63, 40. So I'm happy for sure. That is very, very impressive. You know what else is impressive? 65,000 pages, which is what we have already. Let's just try and imagine that in one tome. that would be a beast. And also to confirm, we have 250 books logged, so that is the current book number, and it contained over 65,000 pages. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I have added so many more. Well, maybe I've overplayed it now. More. Let's just go back to more. Points to the Wheel of Fate. So if you fancy, we can go play that now, or we can play the little game instead. Whatever is gonna happen in the chat more. I know, we do need to get back onto that guild reputation point. I cannot believe we got a misfire on the first time we spent, well, not the first time, but the first round of spinning the wheel. I had a little snacky snack. I wrote more of those prompts, updated Discord. It's all good. Both. We'll do both. Just which one we go first. Should have just done the poll, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. We'll do a quick poll though, because that is tradition for how many spins. Be careful, because remember, misfires do exist. There's another one as well now because of the number, but that one's a mini one. So I'll do 3, 5, and 6 as options, and we'll just have a couple of seconds for you to vote, so you vote fast. Gotta go fast. Wheel first. Good. We'll do wheel first. I hope you guys are enjoying your books. Also, it's not all about the pages and the dragons. I hope that the books are going well and that you're having a lot of fun with it. I do hope that dragons are somewhat motivational. I feel like I don't think that we've ever really got into this amount of books, at least logged, but I know that that's obviously a difference because a lot of people used to log the books at the very end, and maybe more bit motivation to log as you go. But that's definitely going a little bit faster this time, I would say. Oh, wait. I lost it. Someone said, but I lost it, that they stunned. Oh, there. Started Thunderhead, and I'm already obsessed. I loved Thunderhead. This is the second book in the Scythe. I don't remember what the series is called, but the first book is the Scythe. And I enjoyed the first one. I think I rated it like 3 stars, but the Thunderhead I gave it 5 stars. We're not going to talk about the third one because I didn't have to. That was such a whiplash of a series, to be honest. But Thunderhead was delicious when I read it. Still finishing a March book. That is absolutely fair. This is going to be there when you're ready. Oh, that is such a good book. We did it as our first book club with Patreon this year, and it went down really well. Really, really well. We normally have quite a lot of mixed opinions, but that one was very heavily leaning in, people enjoying it a lot. So, but On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous, and it's so good, but this is going to haunt me. Oh no. Living Garden Spells, nice. Yes, it was so fantastic. I remember I was trying to, it was one of those reads for me. I get, granted this was a while back, but I'm hoping it still stands. But it was one of those reads that I was trying to get every moment that I could possibly scavenge out of my day to continue reading, and it just doesn't happen very often, you know? Yes, Arc of a Scythe, I think. I think that was, yes, thank you. Natural History of Dragons. Nice. Starting off really strong. I actually think Logan happened to read that book. It's one of the rare ones that he has read and I haven't. Like The Will of the Many, which I know I need to read, and he keeps talking about it because he likes it a lot, so I do need to read it. Ooh. First time or a reread? Or are you going on the whole Robin Hobb path this year? That's gonna be a painful one, but I hear nothing but praise for it. I read the first one, but I need to continue. But I do know it hits you in the feels multiple times, so be prepared. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. I find it so amazing, and it's such an archivist move if you are from the archivist, which I'm just gonna assume, yes. Because no other guild, do I think, could pull that off like you guys did. It's incredible, and it's funny that it wasn't even the one that won, but also barely. It was really close to winning. And for the guild that is focused about like ancient text and ancient gods, it just made my brain so happy to see that, and the fact that y'all are stubbornly reading it despite it not winning. It just, in the best way possible, I just felt like it was such an archivist move. I can't feel anything else other than respect, honestly. But also, I feel like the sorting novice path must have worked really well, because that just checks out so well. For sure. I genuinely love that for you. I really, really do. It made me so happy. See that whole thing transpire. That was something. What did you think? Did you enjoy it? I don't think I remember reading like parts of it for like school. Nice. Oh, that's okay. You know, again, there's still the whole April in front of us. Okay, let me see what the winning thing is. 5. Oh, you guys didn't go for the maximum vote. That clearly the last round has left some scars. Understandable. I cannot judge you for that. Okay, let me hop onto the other screen. And hopefully I can... Oh, more. There. Does that... Yeah. Cool. Fantastic. Actually, let me zoom out, because I forgot that I didn't check... But there's not... Okay, well, never mind. Maybe we won't have the sound. But it used to have it. It genuinely used to have it. That's okay. Are we ready to spin the Wheel of Fortune? No. Wheel of Fate. Good question, actually. I forget that sometimes people join and they don't know if it's their first time, you know. Wheel of Fate is a randomized wheel that we spin that has some rewards or punishments for guild reputation points. And guild reputation points is something that you can track for yourself, because each character, depending on what side quest they do, depending on what they decide to do for extra credit, or book club reads also grant... Oh, speaking of points, I misspoke in the last sprint. I'm so sorry. I'm just full of chaos today. But... reading for extra credit gives you 5 points. reading for a book club gives you 10, which is what I confused it with. But if you're at all ever in doubt, the frequently asked question file in the G Drive is so fantastic. Our absolutely wonderful wardens do such a great time updating that. Honestly, much, much better than me. I get confused all the time. So thank God for them. If you're ever in doubt, it's very user friendly as well. I feel like it's quite concise, so you can just jump into whatever you're looking for as an answer. But yeah, this is just like some fun point stuff, and it will have a condition like what we used to love seeing is, you know, +5 guild reputation points if you are currently wearing socks. It's really nothing serious whatsoever, but it's just for fun. And if you meet that condition, you get extra 5 points. If you don't meet that condition, then you don't, but then you wait again. We shall spin. I know, it's okay. Well, once it comes up, it will be actually, hopefully, able to read. Okay, let's spin for the first one. What do we get? Ah, I like this one. A little not what you maybe expect, but +5 points if you didn't make your bed. And you know what? I did not. I need to like rewatch this at some point, because why do I never come prepared with my... Oh, I see a pen. Haha. So, do I see a notebook? I do. Do I know my total? No, I don't. I need to work on that somewhere. But I think I got like 5 points in the previous spin. 10 maybe, because I am in Mindwalkers. So maybe 10, but then I got -10 because it was a misfire, so it doesn't actually matter. We'll just say 5 for this one, and I'll try and keep track with you guys. Why is this pen not working? Sabotage! And this pencil is empty. Another pen. This is actually a brush. That's okay. Let us... So who's getting rewarded for laziness here together with me? Because I did not make my bed today. I feel like, you know, when you properly make your bed. I don't know how to define it. I feel I'm going to leave that up to your judgment. Whatever it means what to you. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it pays to cut some corners. I would say, yeah. I would say so. Oh no. That misfire really did people dirty, especially if it's your first time here. I feel awful. Okay, let's spin the wheel again. I missed the wheel sounds. So disappointing. Okay, +5 points if you read with some music on. I would say the birds on my stream do not count, but if you at any point today read with some background music on, you'd take 5 points. Considering that I pretty much did not read at all, I don't think I can award myself this. But there we go. Some no's, some yeses. Okay, okay. I know. This time it didn't pan out. Whoop whoop. Listen to music, but it was while I was figuring out my TVR. Oh, so close, so close. Hey, nice, nice. I can't really listen to music, to be honest. It has to be maybe something without words, because if it's words, and especially if it's words that I even know like ever so slightly, I can't do it. I'll just burst into a song or something. It's just not gonna pan out. So, but this one is probably not very, not one that I would often qualify to, even if I did. Do reading in that day. Okay, spin number 3. Oh, +10 points to everyone from the Order of the Crescent, which is nice because it doesn't repeat, right? Because we had, what did we have? All the Archivists, right? And then we had all the Mindwalkers. And now, no, we had Mindwalkers and we had House of the Arcane. And now it's all of the Order of the Crescent. So actually the Archivists are the only ones that didn't get the points. Maybe the wheel is gonna shine upon you as well. Hey. Flooded. Crescent, whoop whoop. Crescent, statistically, I believe, still is the most populated guild, so this should reward many a person for the points. Oh, damn. Someone is a traffic. How many did you guys say? 5, right? Yes, it was 5 because 6 was total. Okay, so this was number 3, right? Not me already losing count. Number 4. This is an older one. +5 if you have an Orilium bullet journal or any type of creative journaling thing. I will count Notion as well. Any type of creative, specifically Orilium-based journal situation. To my shame and horror, I actually don't. I used to, but I have stepped away from bullet journaling just because, like, health and time. But I do really appreciate it from afar. I love seeing the spreads. I miss doing it as well because I used to be, like, having so much fun with it. Wait, what do you mean back to 0? None of these, like, took away points. Oh, maybe you won some and you go back to 0. Okay, well, small wins, small wins. Oh, yay. I'll count it if you have it, you know. Oh, I guess it's up to you for how long, because technically I could count it in, but it's been years, so to me it feels like it doesn't count to me, but, like, you do you. Because what do we not do? We don't police too harshly here. Yeah, any medium that is specifically for this. I feel like it should count. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay. So... Okay, someone tell me how many spins I've done. How many spins have we done? Is this the third one? 3. Okay. Mixed 4. 4. Okay, we've done 4, so only 1 left. Good. At least I wasn't the only one confused there. 5th spin. So I only got 5 points of these. Rude. What is this? 5 points if you had fruit today. Did I have fruit today? I did have fruit today? No, it was yesterday. God damn it. I was about to have fruit today, but my strawberries had mold on them. This is some sort of sabotage. Cursed. I can't believe it. I normally have fruit. This is like the one day I don't. Banana gummy. No, fruit flavored I would say not count, because I did have ice cream. That also was fruit flavored. But I would say that's probably too far. Fruity Cheerios. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Chocolate is a fruit. For sure. It grows on a bush. Ooh, you know what? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. However, I've not had a tomato today. But you know what? I had a tomato yesterday. Is cauliflower a fruit? Is cauliflower a fruit? Because I got bamboozled. I got this, like, ready-made meal because I was like, I knew I'm gonna not have, like, a gazillion of free time today. So I thought I was gonna get this, like, bang bang chicken. But I got bamboozled, and it was, because it was really funny because that chicken normally comes with cauliflower rice as a side. However, it was actually cauliflower instead of chicken with cauliflower rice. So I just felt like I just ate only cauliflower. It is, I believe. Yeah. Oh, shame. Shame. Cheated by my own luck. Okay, let me go back to the main screen. Okay, I cannot participate in the next game because I know the answers. But I will say, we are going to experience a slightly higher level of chaos in the chat and during the next game. You know how in the, well, for those who were around here last time and the time before that, we used to get variations of, like, guess the book games, right? So I think last year we mainly focused on, no, I think 2 years back or something, we focused on scrolled out titles, so you just see the cover and then you guess the book, just you cannot see the title. last year, I believe I took like tiny pictures or like tiny screenshots of a part of the cover. So we're just leveling up on the difficulty. And then you guys guessed the cover there. This time, primarily because I am swapped to OBS and that would be so much work to put all of those clip-ins in here. I didn't do that. I have decided to go the emoji route. This is a game that a lot of Instagram accounts and book boxes, and basically it's not a new game. I did not invent it. It's what I'm saying. So we're going to do some emojis and you're gonna guess the book. Now, how this works, there's quite a few of them, and every single correct guess gives you 1 point, which I know doesn't sound like a lot, but it accumulates, okay? And even if you just get 5 right, you already have 5 points. And that's fantastic, considering that I feel like streams are definitely like a good chance to just get a bunch of points for cheap, because considering that extra credit is 5 points as well, this is like considerably less effort. But it just depends on what people like. So how this works is I will be... Actually, let me pull this list up. And some of the hints might suck, and that's on me. And some of the, some of them are easier, some of them are harder. Some of them are a little bit more easy to convey through emojis. Some of them are harder, and that's okay. We're okay with that, because we don't need to answer everything right. But the reason why I'm saying it's going to get a little bit chaotic in the chat is that everyone is going to type their guess. Now, I am going to fully trust your participation in here to not cheat the system, because it's just for fun. So make it fun for yourself. Don't try and cheat. Just play the game, You only get one guess, and whatever you type in the chat counts as your guess. So only type once per thing. Once per emoji guess. The chat will become very quick. The comments probably will fly quite fast. I would recommend not looking at the chat in case you don't want to see the correct answer. I found that sometimes it's really funny though, because of course that's also kind of hard to see. But alternatively, you also can just write it down on your like paper or something, like your guess. That's also fine. And but it's fun to see it in the chat as well. I thought there were a couple of times when everyone kind of got it wrong, and it just went with like loads of wrong answers, and that was kind of funny for me. But yeah, basically don't look at the chat, only guess once, and I will let you know what the answer is after. We're gonna go fairly quickly, but I'll give you some time, of course. And I will be typing, and I didn't realize this until I've already started the stream, but in this program I've actually logged into my secondary account, so I will appear as this. But I will pull up the emojis from this comment from the low-key G. This is just what I use for Patreon Sprint, so I just did... Normally I only sprint on Patreon, so hence why this program is logged into that. I just did not... I forgot. I will put the emojis from the comment on the screen, and then afterwards I put up my comment with the correct answer. Or I'll just pull up one of your right answers onto the screen. Okay. Are we ready? Do we understand? Ish. Are we ready? There we go. Okay. I'll need to catch my comment. I just realized that will be the challenging part. This is some sort of like agility test on my part. Okay. The first one incoming. Prepare your keyboards or your phones, or if you want to do it, you can do it on a paper as well. And let's go. So this is your... I was about to read out the emojis like an idiot. This is your prompt. I'm gonna give it a couple of seconds, as I know this is also like a slight delay. But I see so many correct answers, and I also see some incorrect, which makes me quite happy because it can be too easy. But the Wheel of Time is correct. Congratulations. Everyone who said the Wheel of Time gets assigned 1 point. Keep track of this because it will be easy to forget, I feel, when it accumulates. Now, this next one. The next one is hard, and I can understand if you don't get it, and that's totally okay. Because of the lack of the emoji choices that I had. But think... Maybe I'll give you a hint if you're not getting it. Maybe we'll just go into the... Yeah, let's try. This is your next one. If it were me, I would guess something totally different than what it is. I'm actually so impressed with you because I think that I wouldn't have gotten it. But I can see a lot of good guesses. A lot of good guesses. No, because this is what I would have guessed, I think. Like a bone smasher or something. But the correct answer is bonesmith. Congratulations, everyone who has guessed bonesmith, which is a lot of you. I'm actually so mightily impressed because that is... It's just impressive. I'm just updating the page tracker as well. 73,000! I'm just impressed by you, like, constantly today. Whether for reading or for guessing these right. Because I feel like... is a lot. Okay, next one. Coming in. It is 1 point per correct guess. Ooh. I like how we always get some different guesses. I like that. Like this one just... Nope. The girl with no reflection is correct. Congratulations to anyone who got that. Another point. Or the first one. Well done. Next one. This is very fun for me. Hopefully for you as well. Haven't even heard of that book. That is very, very fair. That's bound to happen with some of these at least, you know? Oh, I met the author when you were in Australia and she was lovely. That's nice. I think my comments froze because I cannot see anything. No! How do I unfreeze it? Oh, there. I unfroze. I was like, there's no way that it's so quiet. Queen Bee is correct. I like that one. See? Because I could have just put a letter B, but I thought it'll be a little cheeky. So if you guessed Queen Bee, you get another point. Now, if you guys get this one, I will be very, very impressed because, again, that's one that I think I wouldn't because purely it's not the it's not the best emoji combination that and it's on me. That's on me. So if you get it, it's like a bonus because I think it is quite tricky. But I would be very, very impressed if you do. Oh, finally guess one. Nice. Ah, the comments are doing that same thing again. Oh, okay, I see what happened. Oh, I saw some correct guesses. Oh, Nicole's asking, does it count if I guess the name right but haven't heard of the book? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. It does. A correct guess is a correct guess. As long as you came up with it yourself, it's all good. Graveyard Shift is correct. But I can also totally see why the other people are guessing what they're guessing, because Cemetery Boys would also be like very... Sorry. Bob the Gravedigger. Shift was a hard emoji to find. Now this one, I'm hoping, is going to be slightly easier. And I will say the next one is quite a popular book, so that might also help. Oh no, you burnt your eggs. The game is not worth it. Oh, this one's flooding. Flooding. And they're like 98% correct, I feel. It does have a different name in US, so if you guess the if you guess the other name, I would allow it as well, just for the semantics of it. But Crimson Moth is the correct. Red Bull Butterfly. Me when I'm normally playing these games, but if you guess Crimson Moth, you get a point. Okay. Next one, and for the color, think of when the authors are trying to write like someone's eye color, but they have to always use some sort of crystal or a mineral to describe it, okay? Nice. Just watching them pour in. Jade City! Congratulations to everyone, which is a lot of you, who said Jade City. That is another point. How many did we have? We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's do 3 more. I have a bunch of them. You know what? I'm gonna throw on this one because I think it'll be very interesting to see in this particular setting how that's gonna go. There. Getting the hang of this? Good, good. Sometimes it just takes a little... Oh, rude. I don't know if you can hear. It's like a car really loud. I love some of the guesses that are just literally trying to write out what the emoji actually is. It always makes it for a very fun title, to be honest. Mindwalker is correct. So fun fact, the book got released, at least. Obviously, we had the readathon before the book got released. So I just took it as my sign that I need to actually read that book. So again, we did it as a book club read as well. And I just thought it was very sweet that we had the same name. And then I also had... I was like part of a lunch, and the author was also part of the lunch, so I got to speak to them, and it was really cute. I didn't bring up the readathon because I thought that would be so stupid on me. But I could have been like, nice title, I like it a lot. But for anyone who has guessed Mindwalker, you're correct. Let's do 2 more so we finish on like a 10. This one's gonna be hopefully super easy, and for those who have not gotten a point yet, I'm hoping that this is what does it, okay? Don't overthink it. So I'm just seeing the comment saying it was my brain walking away from this game. That is really funny. I'll just watch the TBR 20 episode with Mindwalker in it. Nice. Nice. Oh, that was a while back now, right? But yes, everyone who guessed bunny are correct. Put another point into your bank. And then the last one, let's do a somewhat easy one as well, just to get feeling good. It is the first day, you know? I say that, but maybe we'll have more difficult ones in the next round if people still want to play it. There we go. That one's going well. Ninth house. So anyone who's guessed ninth house, put a point to yourself. Well done, everyone. I feel like you got some of the books that I know for a fact if it was me playing, I wouldn't have. So again, very, very, very impressed with all of that happening. Also very... Oh, I keep minimizing this last one. It disappears later. And we also are at 75,000 pages. Oh yeah, how did you do? 6 out of 10, 5, 7, 8, got 5, 10 out of 10. Nice. 7, 5, 8, 6 points. Well, you're lying. We only had 10. 7, 5, 4, 4, 5, 7, 7, 9. Nicely done. 19 points total. 2, 6, 8. Nice. Aww. I love your outlook on this as well. Was this fun? Did you guys enjoy it? Maybe I'll put it in a poll if you want to do it or not. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, dropped my notebook. But I think we should go into the next sprint. Again, I keep forgetting to look at the clock at when I'm actually pausing this. Oh, okay, that seems like quite an overwhelming amount of people who said they enjoyed it. So I might just leave it off the poll, but this is really, really good to to hear. We shall. I believe we shall, because I definitely have more written down, so it's all prepped and good to go. This would be me. I normally really suck at this game, but actually not as bad. I am the worst with acronyms. Give me any acronym, it's just not gonna connect. Emojis I can do. Acronyms? No chance. When I'm working as well, a lot of we work with lots of titles, so a lot of the time they are just acronyms. There's maybe 3 that I remember. I always have to ask someone to just be like, which one is it? And then they can use a keyword and I'll get it. But the acronyms are, whew, not for me. Okay, let's go on to the peruse. And I'm gonna put up a little poll to ask about your current read, because I feel like that, I don't really get to read all of the comments, which is so annoying because I would love to. So at least you can tell me there if I missed your input in there, because it's also about having a great time, not just reading them pages. I'm really hoping that the pages are actually good for you, you know? Okay, I'm gonna mute myself now and we can go back on to another... Maybe let's do a 40-minute sprint just now. And then maybe we'll finish with an even shorter one. We'll see how it goes. So we get a little bit more chatty time. Okay. Sorry, the fact that there's just a zoom in shoe. I'm lying. This is this is I think an ad popped up on the wheel tab. I just did not expect that. Sorry. Okay. Bye. Hello. Welcome back. I actually read a little bit in this sprint once I have recovered somewhat after the shoe incident. It was actually really funny because as soon as I went into the sprint, I decided to read your reactions because obviously like they were going really fast and I was trying to set up the sprint. And I just started laughing even more. I think it was the fact that I was so tiny on the screen as well and the shoe was just so big. It was really, I found it quite humorous. And then, let me download this. I did ask if I can share this. Anna from page. Oh my god. They need to like silence the cars. Anna from Patreon has figured out our next dragon. So let me just share it with you. Where are we? There. That is clearly it. I love it. Chef kiss. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, I see everyone did quite. Ooh, intense. 46 pages, 0 pages, 1 pair of shoes purchased. Was it snaky? Seems legit. Yeah, I think so. I think that must be it. I think so. I think so. We might as well stop here. Speaking of, let me just check 90 thousands of pages. That is so impressive. So impressive. 48%. I have ooh, crocheted Q. We really are. We are. Shame that's not a million. No, it would be actually alarming if we somehow got a million. I would suspect logging fraud. Not gonna lie. Just here studying, noise. Took a break from reading when I realized I creased the spine of my 730 page book. Were you going to try and not crease it? That's like impossible. For such a long book especially. That'd be so difficult to read. It is. It really is. Granted, again, some people might have used scrolls to start reading earlier. But still, for the start, it's whichever way you paint it, it's still extremely... I'm floored by that. My book, which again I am reading this, I'm not far in, but I am loving being back in that. It took me probably only like 2 pages to get fully back on board with this world. I am so excited. I think I'm gonna be reading this quite slowly. I really want to kind of savor the experience while it lasts. It's not every day we get a new Hunger Games book. And I've heard nothing pretty much but great things about this, so I am extremely excited for it. The font actually is smaller than I anticipated. And maybe it's just because I'm sitting in like a dim... Maybe it's just standard. I don't know why it looks smaller. Oh, I'm only on page 15. But already loving it a lot. Really, really, really am enjoying it. I mean, it's so early to say, but having a good time. Nice, nice, nice. It was so hard to wait for April to kick in for actually like starting this, but it's okay because I had my Read 20 game to keep me occupied. I can already tell. Nothing great's gonna happen. Like I can sense it in my bones. Yeah, I'm a little bit like, well, I'm not late at all considering how I normally am years late to most books, but I have been trying my hardest not to start it ahead of time. No, I've seen it announced at the same time they announced the book, which is I feel like very, very rare, but I'm pretty sure I saw the announcement when they were announcing the book, so it was at the same time. So clearly they've been working with the author through like an early manuscript to work on the script, I assume, for the movie, because I think the movie was already way underway when the book was actually even announced. That is interesting. Yeah, I could. Nice. I mean, I'm a slow reader if I'm just reading, like, I'm a bit faster on like ebook, because I think my eyes are just a bit it's easier for me to do that. Let me check how the books are going. Okay, so the poll result for this, 42% are saying that their current read is good, 40% are loving it, 16% are unsure, and 1% sends a DNF. Oh no! Sorry to those. Fingers crossed. Doesn't end up. But also, I am such an advocate for DNFing. DNF that shit book, so you can spend your time on this earth reading something you're enjoying. Okay, prepare for the clickety clackities. Scroll. I did and I did not. There we go. Because that'll be interesting to know. Obviously not everyone's here, but still, it'll be very interesting to get this. Whilst we do that, shall we get into the guessing game? We can do the guessing game first, since I also need to ask you how many spins we do, and we already have a poll going. So let's do the guessing game first. If you are ready for this. In the last, I don't know, like a year or something, I found that I just much prefer it. It's just so much easier on my eyes somehow. I don't know why. Maybe it just depends also like on the book and the font. It's because I can control the font and the size of it. I think it's just, ironically, because it's still a screen, it seems to be gentler on my migraine-y brain. But it's, so yeah, I don't know. I'll check if it's spenny, and if it's not spenny, I might invest in a Kindle for it. Because I've been really preferring that recently. Which I actually have been, my last year was such a big audiobook year, and this year I'm really leaning away from it. But I love audiobooks, so I'm sure it's not gonna last. Ready? Okay, a little reminder to people who have maybe just joined now. I am going to highlight my own comment with a series or one emoji, and then you take your guess. Only one allowed per emoji game. Why am I so lit? And if you got it right, you get 1 point. Keep a note nearby to make sure that you write down those, because it goes fast and it's easy to forget. And let me find my list. And then I'll click on the comment to confirm which answer was correct. I need a coffee before I do this. Run! Ready, okay. Oh, wow, really? I don't blame you. I really get it. Like, I had a Kindle for a while, but mainly because I send the manuscripts in there so I can read it there. But I've only recently kind of like started seeing if I can get a Kindle or like ebook version of whatever I'm reading, and it's funny how you can be a reader for years and then your habits change non-stop still. Okay, let me get this one. This one I would say is a little bit harder, not only because it's a little unclear with the emojis, but also I don't think this is a super popular book. However, I have read it and I have spoken about it. And extra hint, I want to say I also read it during a readathon, maybe last year. But that's not that you would remember. Obviously, I wouldn't expect it, but oh, I can't see it through a poll. I have to wait for it to come up. There. This is a little bit obscure, and I would not be super surprised if people don't immediately get it. And I might give a hint, or might I not give a hint? I'll see if anyone guesses it right. Because maybe it'll be some rare point for someone who does get it. I see it. I'll wait a couple more seconds so people can make their guesses. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the correct answer is Early Riser. Well done, Tiffany, and whoever else did it. Very impressive. Very impressive. Let me end that poll because in my thing I cannot see. Okay, so 80% of people here that answered did not use a scroll. 19% did, and 1% is lost to the statistics somewhere because we have 80% and then 19. Interesting. Didn't even try. That's fair. Tequila Sunrise. Never heard of it. I would recommend it. It's a very, very good, interesting, unique book. Okay. So that's one. Okay. This one's interesting because it has quite a lot of them. But I think you'll get it. I think so. I have faith in you for this one. Sacrifice 1% of us to the fall gods. No. Can we have some noobs? Just letting some time pass. Good Girl's Guide to Murder is correct. Well done. I saw loads answers there, so make sure you note that point for yourself. Well done, well done. Clap, clap. Okay. Jumping right into the next one. Someone saying everyone in my family has killed someone out of context of like guessing titles. That would be an interesting comment to get. A confession, perhaps? I hope not. So proud of myself for getting that right. I am proud of you too. There's a lot of words in that one as well. Gotta get there in time. I mean, if you guys have it in your mind or say it out loud and you don't type it, because again, I said like you can also write it down and it counts. It's all good. Ready Player One is correct. Again, lots of people guessing right, so that's many points. I'll give you a little hint about the next one because there's lots of emojis, but it's actually only 3 words. But the first word is like there. I feel like I said too much, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Finally got one, Kaden. Nice. I love how we start flooding the chat. I also love how there's like this little pause just afterwards while people are like obviously figuring it out. I love it. The 5th season is correct, so everyone who has guessed the 5th season, clap, 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 points. Next, gonna be very interested to see if you guys guess this one. Which one is it? Let me count. We had Early Riser, we had Good Girls Guide, Ready Player One, 5th season. This is number 5. So we're halfway there. Nice. I feel like everyone got that one. Really, really cool to see. Before the coffee gets cold is correct. Well done. I feel like this one's quite easy if you know the book. So, best. Where did it go? Where did the emojis go? There. That was so weird. It was just empty. The shoe took it. I just know it. That was so funny. I don't know why it was so funny. It shouldn't have been that funny. It's just a shoe, but it was just hilarious. It was the fact that I had to like zoom in so far in to get the wheel to be so central. Didn't realize at first that it was the ad, and I was like, what is this shoe? Where did it come from? Atlas 6 is correct. Well done. This one I want to say the next one is maybe like an older release. I don't know actually how popular it is, but we'll see. This one might be tricky. But I said that before and you guys smashed it, so. I got stuck on map 6 too. Got jump scared by the shoe. The shoe was just so big. It was just so ginormous. I thought it was a lightsaber. It's really diabolical, I think, the fact that we do not have a potion bottle emoji. Like, this is the closest to a potion you can get. Which is fine in this case, but overall, I find it very upsetting on a daily. I would use a potion emoji so often. Poison Study is right. Nicely done. Nicely done. Next one is super easy. It is just what it says on the tin. So for those who struggle a bit more with these type of tasks, this is your chance, I feel, to get a point easy. I know it's not right, but Murder, She Wrote. Can't believe G keeps getting these all wrong. It's not matching my correct answers. I know. I can be a little bit silly like that. I thought you were just shopping and expose yourself. Not quite. If it was a shoe I was shopping for, it was a surprise to me too. Can't believe it's not butter. But indeed, it is butter. So whoever said butter, you are right. Okay. Next one. And then I also need to see which one that is because I lost track again. Early Riser, Good Girls Guide, Ready Player One, 5th season, Before Coffee Gets Cold, Atlas 6, Poison Study, Butter. So it's this and then one more. Not cheese, apparently. How long am I sprinting for? The next sprint is going to be the last sprint. And a smaller one at that as well. Sorry, you're just joining. It's getting quite late here. Midnight Library is correct. Ding, 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 ding. Another point. I feel like that one's too hard. I'm not gonna even put it. It's not very good as that. That was on me. Since we had another one with the same emoji for the same word, let's try this one. I can do the hard one as an extra one. I feel like it's gonna be very confusing. There you have it. Study and drowning. Well done! Those are very impressive. Let me just quickly do a poll on how many spins for this time. Let's do 3, let's do 5, let's do 6, and let's do 7. And it is up to you, and I can show you my can show you that extra one. I mean, I have more for the last bit after the sprint, but this is the one that I think is just too tricky because it's just so random. But maybe I can find a better emoji actually. Wait. I feel like there must be. Let's do that one because I don't like that first one. Okay, let's try that. Just have to wait for the comment to go up so I can click it. Because my thing is in the way, frustratingly. There. Shut up. I'm not saying shut up to the little life, that was hilarious. But the people that actually got it. It is anxious people. My imaginary hat. I tip it to thee. That is very impressive. Very well done. Check you out. How did you guys do this time? Disappointed people. Initial thought was Twilight. Never heard of it. Actually has a show as well. 5 got 6, 5, 7. Still got 0 points. Maybe we'll spin the wheel now and that will rectify this situation. Remember that with the spins, maybe we'll get another shoe. Who knows, actually? Who knows? Not me! Okay, ending the poll. So 7 spins have won. That's on you, actually. If we get the spins and we get bamboozled by it, that one's not on me. Okay, let me zoom in and I'll swap to the other thing. Still upset by there not being a sound. Okay. we are. Here we are. Okay. I actually need to count it somewhere because this is ridiculous. I'll keep forgetting how many times I've done it. I'll count it on my calculator. Okay, are we ready? Let's see. First spin. We have... Oh, where's my notes? I forgot I get to play in this too. Ah, shit on a stick. Okay, fine. Plus 5 points if you are in your pajamas, which I am not. Unfortunately, not yet. But perhaps... Oh, I see some of you are. Just to explain this incident. He looked so worried about us. I know, I feel like I want to tell Logan about it, but I fear that you just had to be there. And I also recognize that it shouldn't have been as funny as I found it. But here we are. Normally, but not today. Yes, nice. Aw. Oh, lots of yeses. Hopefully that's pulling us out of the minus if anyone wasn't there. That is not for me though yet. Let's spin the wheel again. Can't believe it's not having a sound. That's the second one. Ooh, the big bucks are coming in. So plus 15 points if you have finished a book today. Absolutely could not be me. But I know there's going to be at least... What is the number? At least 356 of you that can say yes to this. If... Well, I'm certain some of these people are not in the stream though, but there's gonna be a lot of you who can cash in 15 points. Oh my god. First of all, big slay. Second of all, no. Just the 15 points. It's not 15 points per book, but also very impressed. I would say sure. Let's do it. Fuck it. It's the first day. If you finish it by the end of your day, let's count it. Okay. Let's spin. This is number 3. Is helping me keep up with the spin numbers. I'm still just pointless. I am pointless. Oh, look at that. Haha. Suck it, all the people in pajamas. There's gonna be people who are in pajamas and have a sweater on. But I definitely have a sweater on. So I get 5 points. Haha. Hee hee. I feel like they call hoodie sweaters in places. Up to you. Up to you. Tough luck this time. I would probably say no for that one. A cardigan is just a split open sweater, so I would count a cardigan. Team pajama sweater. This is a good spin the wheel session for you. Okay, let's do number 4. Can't believe we're spinning it 7 times. Ooh, 10 points. Another 10 points, actually. To Mindwalkers, which Davantia is. I am so sorry, Archivist. I feel so bad. But listen, it is not me. It's right there to prove to you that it's there. It's not me, it's the wheel. You cannot be mad. I know. It's okay, at least you guys are reading the Odyssey, so you know it could be worse. Okay. But big congrats to Mindwalkers. 20 points just from this. Well, actually, the other 10 was taken away by the fact that we had... I'm gonna respin this one because it's a repeat. I think we've decided to allow repeats at one point, but not today. Not this time. Oh, wait, but we just said... Wait, I'm stupid. Because the 10 points to the Mindwalkers is a repeat. So we're gonna allow the bookmark match to your book also be valid. So if your bookmark matches your book, that's 5 points. I can't just keep swapping rules mid-game. And then... So again, if your bookmark matches your book, that's 5 points. And another 5 points... What is this, number 5 now? If you have read music on, which is also a repeat, but that's a no to me. Maybe it's a good thing we are spinning 7 times since some of them repeat. Number 6. Ooh, a little brain exercise there since the box is not purple. But plus 5 points if your current book is purple. My current book is purple. To be honest, I have a lot of the colors there, so just to show you, I did not cheat. Didn't just... Excuse me, who dares have an emergency when we're sprinting? Purple book. Whoop whoop. I have other colors in there. I didn't just put that in there because my book is purple. Oh no, yours is orange. Orange book is also in there. Actually, orange book was one of the older prompts. It was one of the few colors that was there to begin with. Oh, nice. Nice. Some purple flowers. Oh, close. 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 Yeah, truly though. Truly. Okay, and I think this is the last spin, right? This is why it's so good that I kept a note. Last spin on this round. We'll do the wheel again before we turn the sprints off in the next bit. Another 15 points to people who have finished the book. I really thought it was gonna be Mindwalkers again, and I was about to just prepare myself for like the onslaught of messages saying it's not fair. But another 15 points if you finish the book today. So 30 in total. So actually, who said that they read like 3 books already? You're not far off now either way, even if it isn't per book. Not far off. Was it 8 spins? I thought I was counting them on my calculator. Well, have an extra one. Happy first day of the readathon. It's okay. Oh no! Was it 0? Oh god, that is actually quite impressive. That genuinely is a little bit impressive. 0 points this round. It's not too bad. I had only 5 points last round. I actually did quite well, but I haven't finished anything, so I didn't get like the 30 points. People who have finished books today can go shopping in the Guild Emporium, plus the points, remember, from guessing the titles right. 35 points. Nice. We are. Let me check. Didn't go up too much since the last time I clicked on this, but very nice. That's okay. That's still 9 more than before. 52, 43, 45, plus 50. Hee hee. Very nicely done. No worries at all. Thank you for joining to begin with. We're gonna do one more sprint, and it's gonna be a little bit shorter one because it is almost 11 o'clock at night here, and I am a working girly. I have work tomorrow, so I need to get going to like sleep soon. So we're gonna do a mini baby sprint, I believe. We're gonna do 25 minutes, and then we're gonna play a bit more games, because why not? You know, we can always do more reading tomorrow. It's fine. You know what you sign up when you click on this. So let's do a mini 25-minute one just to get a little bit more pages in there if you want to, or grab a snack, do whatever you have to do. Maybe put laundry out. I don't know. I don't know your life. And we can have the last round of spins and some games and call it a day. And perhaps we're gonna surpass the 100,000. Which is very impressive. Okay. Let's see if we have a shoe. No shoe this time. No shoe. Oh well. Maybe next time. Okay, I'm gonna go put the timer on. Hello. Welcome back. Well done surviving all the sprints we had planned for today. I know, I was on the last page of the chapter. So also would have happily continued, but at the same time, it is getting late, so I probably shouldn't. But it's just so nice being back in. Well, no, it is though. It is nice to be back in this world. It's just so seamless to get back in as well. Oh, fair. Oh no. No, don't. Hope you feel better soon. 82%, nice. Also, sorry, I realized I didn't acknowledge it out loud, but we hit 100,000 pages. How wild is that? 108,000 now. On the first day, not even a full day for some of you for sure. Edited one chapter on Clyde's work, nice. Ooh, let me put the, since we're still gonna do the spin the wheel and the games, let me put up a little poll as you guys type that out. How many spins? That didn't. 4, 5, or 6. Use the time to log my books. The last sprint and browse the Libby. Very nice. It is so impressive. I hope you guys feel like proud and part of the community. I mean, even if you didn't log it, we're still here cheering each other on, and that is very, very impressive. That's genuinely so many pages. What is that in books? 389 books currently at. Thanks. A staple in my wardrobe. Yay. I know. We'll see how it goes. I feel like I expected it to be like a little boost at the beginning, and then we'll maybe slow down when we get further into the month. But then we have the all-nighter on the 19th to the 20th, so I feel like that will also give us a little boost. And I feel like also maybe the closer to each million we get, the more motivated we'll be because it's closer to the new reveal. So as you've known, don't have the graphic here anymore. I'm too tired to upload it, but we had the trash coon as a little incentive for the very beginning, and then every million, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, we have dragons. If you open up the spreadsheet where you can see everything being logged, we are trying to beat the previous year's record, which is actually 6 million. But because I didn't want to risk being too sad together, I didn't plan for the 6 million dragon. However, I do think that if we do manage to beat our previous record, maybe we can create a dragon together and have Logan draw that as a little reward. Probably would not be included in the personality quiz thing, but it could be like a nice reward, a 6th one. Well, technically 7th. Let's not discredit the trash coon. Good. I'm glad. Thank you for joining. We're gonna schedule soon as well. This is just a last kick. Yeah, like a celebration dragon. Shoe dragon. I cannot believe why. I don't know why it was so funny to me as well. I was just genuinely sat here with my cheeks hurting from laughing. Nice, very nice. Okay, let's see how many spins we're doing this time. Very clearly doing 6. That's on you guys, that's on you. Okay, let me swap back. Oh look, got them ads again. Why is it always Disturbia as well? Following me. No shoe though. No shoe. Sadness. Let me just make a note as well. Who was it that said they had 0 points and were very sad about it? All my fingers crossed that you get points now. You have 6 tries. 6 tries. Maybe this time we respin if we get repeats. We make that a rule. Like this time only for this, we're gonna respin if we do get repeats. Decided. Okay, spin number 1. We have... Ooh, 5 points if you annotated your current chapter. I did not. I don't think I will be annotating this one. So that one's not for me. Spin until the archivist gets points. Yeah, no repeats. I agree. It gets a little bit boring, so we're gonna respin it if we get the same one. I know. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Congratulations. Make sure to write those down. Okay. This is number 2. Just writing it down. Oh, look. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't look. I thought I got something for an archivist, but actually that wasn't even that prompt. I forgot that I added something new. So mini misfire. -5. Hurts to write down, but it is what it is. How does this... How? I feel like we so rarely get that, but you know, on the plus side, I'm gonna really try to like girl math this. We can't get any of the misfires again because they would technically count as repeats because we had a -5 and we had a -10, and I'm pretty sure those are the only ones that were on the wheel. So on the plus side, that's it. For the misfires. Spin number 3. Swiftly moving on to hoping for the best. Oh, that one is just for me, although ironically I actually did not have soup today, but this is a bit of an inside joke because people always say that I constantly have soup, which I do. So I'm not sorry about it. Oh, I don't know. I just started writing +5, but I actually didn't have soup today. Which is tragic. Maybe I'll still have soup. It's not too late. I mean, it's a bit late, but... Oh, don't. It's okay. It's really not that deep. I wanted soup, though. Good. The cereal count. I feel like... Let's have the chat decide. For you. I wouldn't count it for me, but it's not up to me. It is up to you. And in the meantime, we can spin again, and this is gonna be number 4. Is a repeat, so we're spinning again. Ah, +5 if you're wearing anything yellow. I actually overwhelmingly read today. I do have like gold jewelry, but I won't count that, I don't think. But you can for yourself if you want to. But it's +5 if you're wearing anything yellow. Oh, it's pink. I hate yellow, so no. Help me. Socks for the win. Nice. Fantastic. Okay. I'm a little yellow. Good, good. We'll count. Not specified how much we got there. Number 5. Well, luckily we already had this. I can't believe it. I feel like last whole semester we did this and we didn't get any misfires. Interesting. The wheel is fighting back this time. The wheel is fighting back, but not today because we already did it. There you go. Plus 5 points if you have gone outside today. And believe it or not, I did not. So I don't get any points. But I mean, I have sat most of the day with my window open, but I won't count that. But I didn't venture outside, which is actually pretty sad because I went from like working to like doing this instantly. But it was so nice outside for once. Ta-da! Yay! There we go. Mood. It does count. It does, because technically you wear outside. So there you go. 1 spin left, correct. Always good to have a reminder. Where did we land on the soup debate? Let me check. Ooh, overwhelmingly no. I'm afraid it's a no-go on the soup for you. Okay. And then the last spin of today, unless it's a repeat, and then we respin. Ah, plus 5 points if your current read is an audiobook. I remember someone definitely said they were reading an audiobook because I think we had a purple cover, right? No, we had a bookmark prompt, and someone was saying, I'm so surprised actually that I cannot mark. Oh, my earring fell. I'm so surprised that I can't mark this down because I used to read audiobooks so much, and now I do less of that. So no points for me. Okay. Straight into the next thing, because I know lots of people are also wanting to go to sleep. I'm assuming also quite late in some Europe countries especially. Switch to an audiobook when you start a sprint because I wanted to keep listening while I watch. How can you do that? Oh my god, that is actually very impressive. I feel like I can't even listen to music. My brain don't split those ways. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. So 32 points, nice. Got 0 points, minus 5 and plus 5. Fair, fair, fair. Okay, let's go on to the title guesses. I'm not gonna recap because I feel like most of you guys have been here for the last one. So this one I'm gonna say is a popular dark academia one. I'm gonna help a little bit with that one. Game time. I do suck at these as well, so don't worry about that. Although I don't think I've played that many myself, so maybe I don't as much as I think. Let me tab it into the points to make sure those are updating. Secret History is correct. I love this next one. I wonder if you guys are gonna get it. I don't know why it cracks me up. It shouldn't. Again, like the shoe, but here we are. Silent parchment feather. The weatherman is not the weatherman. Sky Daddy, is that a serious one? I can't tell these days, honestly. I don't think we've had a right answer yet. So that one, oh, do we have the first one? Although, honestly, if it's gonna be a fail, it's probably because of me and not you in these. I'm gonna let it go for a couple more seconds. But this might be it. There might have been something. Cloud mother. Cloud feeding. Oh, Sky Daddy is a spicy book about a plane? Of course it is. Of course it is. Steam baby. Okay, I'm gonna type out the actual answer. If someone did say Mistborn, you'd be correct. But I feel like this time perhaps not. But I almost prefer the made up answers. Maybe we should do a round where it's just like wrong answers only. But it was Mistborn. Just a bit tricky. Surely Cloud and Baby. At least you got a recommendation through this. So not all was lost. I did have that at first actually. But I feel like Baby wouldn't have helped much. I wanted to get it as close to birth with an emoji as I possibly could have. Because we already had just kite babies in the chat. It's a tricky one. Okay. This one might be actually a little bit hard. Oh no, actually it might be okay. I was gonna say it might be hard to see because it's a black square. Oh, there we go. The difference between the previous one and this one. Astounding. Oh, there's a couple variations actually. It seems to be between Eclipse, Midnight Sun, and the correct answer, Black Sun. So well done for that. Stop it. Okay. Next one. The hint for this one is we have already actually had a book by this author in this game before. Congratulations! Beartown is correct. Yay! That one was a good one. I am quite happy for this next one. I just thought I thought it was funny. So it's probably not that great. But I wonder if you'll get it. This one, I will give a hint, is in the romance genre. And also ignore the month and stuff in the calendar thing. It has nothing to do with July or 17. Wait, who said Cocaine Bear? I still haven't watched that. Seventh July banana. 7 days of bananas. Mm-hmm. 7-year slip is correct. Well done on that one. I thought I was hilarious putting a banana for a slip. This next one is a fantasy. unsurprising, I feel, by the emojis. But this one could be hard because it can just represent so many of those. But it's literally what it is. Like if you... Oh, many actually. This is trickier than you would think because obviously there's so many titles that could fit into that actually. I see one correct answer, so I'm just gonna keep staying on that so I don't lose it. And then... catch up with the comments. But the correct answer is... Dagger and the Flame. I can see how Iron Flame would also be a good guess. But this time, for those who said Dagger and the Flame, that was the intended answer. Okay, next one. I have big faith. Big faith in you guys. For a slightly, I would say, easier. Very, very popular book as well. Even if you've not read it, you probably have heard of it or seen it somewhere. Correct. Beach read is the one. Okay, we have 2 left. I actually did not count how many we had. I just had like the last of the list pretty much. Excluding some other ones because I felt like it was actually not the best. But I needed more options, so I just had stuff ready to go just in case. To help with this one as well, it is one of the guild book reads. Not that you really need help from the looks of it in the chat. This one's trickling in. Watermoon is the one. Okay, and then the last one is this. I did not count how many we had. What was it? Midnight Library, Anxious People. No, we had that in the last round? Was it Secret History, Mistborn, Black Sun, Bear Town, 7 Year Slip, Dagger in the Flame, Beach Read, Watermoon, The Raven Boys. Is it 9? I could give you another one just to make it 10. 9, okay. I'll give you another one just because then it's very tidy and I like that. And Raven Boys is correct. Oh, nice. It's a bit hard to see on the harder, on like a darker background, but yeah, it was a raven. Okay, let me check ones that I've not done. Okay. So granted, this one is something I considered not posting, so it's not fantastic. Hint is... Was there not actually a... No. Oh no, there was. Wait. It didn't show up when I did it originally. I'm gonna repost it. Because I was only able to find the crown, but I was like, I swear I remember having people wear it. Because it's a person's thing, not a crown itself. And ignore the moon and also focus on the amount that we see. Oh, I can actually see already some good guesses. Well, correct guesses, I should say. All of them are probably good guesses. Except for the Shadow Daddy. So there's a lot of almost correct answers. But like wordage wise, not quite. I did find one. There's probably more. But the correct one is the half king, not half a king. So that one's kind of up to you to decide. But if you guess the half king, then you get another point. So how are we looking after another round of these? Yay. $14, 7, 4, 7. Oh, gone too fast. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good, you're right. You know what? Sure. Everyone who is here, assign yourself 5 points for participating in the live show when the live show is happening. And everyone who's watching this, catching up because you couldn't join the live show. You can have 5 points too. There you go. That's a nice note to end on. So we are on 111,000 pages read, which is such a fantastic amount for the first day. And only in like 2019, 1% was lost. 19% were with starting earlier due to a scroll, according to our gathered data, which is obviously not very accurate, but still somewhat representative, I guess. I had a lot of fun sprinting with you guys. It's getting really late, so you can probably hear it from my energy. It's like dipping and dipping and dipping the further we go. But I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed the Trash Coon. I physically am itching thinking about all the dragons that I have, but I can't yet show you. I'm so excited to see how you react. I'm so excited to see which one you'll pick, which one's going to be a fan favorite. We have a lot of fun iterations on dragons. We try to be, somewhat unique and interesting as much as we can. So hope you like it, and I cannot wait for us to rescue them. But thank you so very much for joining, and I will see you somewhere soon. Have a wonderful night, sleep well, and yeah, thanks guys, bye.